You heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Error. It's been getting quite busy recently. High up, everyone can hear your voice. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Today's recommendation: rebooting the stake. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Oh, hey everybody, Shadows with the first, Loot with the second. Loot, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day. You guys hear anything? Can you guys hear the... Yeah, you guys can hear the game. Alright. Thinny, hello, hello. How is it going? You're also lurking. I see how it is, I see how it is. Alright, hang on, I gotta get my VTuber thingy working again.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I think... Wait. Guys, aren't you playing right now? Oop.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
And shka-bwop. There we go. Alright, let me go ahead and get my VTuber thing. I actually resized the window and that tends to break it. How's everybody's day going? I love the music of Mondstadt so much. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, there we go.
There's a strange wanderer.
Nice. Okay. Back into the Genshuns. Let me condense some of the resin. What is today? I forget. There's something today. Something I needed today. Today is what? Friday? There's a domain that I need today, and I gotta remember which one it is. Oh yeah! Let's go! Hope everyone's having a good day. I don't know why. The music at Mondstadt.
Haven't you
Okay. Oh. Alright, let's go, let's go. Alright, what are we doing? I don't need to do bosses today. There is a domain that I need to do, so we're gonna go ahead and craft 3 resin. And before we get started... Oh wait, is my... It would be not be working, wouldn't it? Hang on, where is my VTuber thing? Here it goes, turn that on. There we go. That should work in here. So, yep. So starting March 1st, I'm going to have to move my character over to the other side of the screen so that way my UID shows up on screen at all times.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Kidoki. Time to dispatch some characters. Okay. Okay, anything about what else I need to do? I'll do dailies later. Today's Friday. I do need to do some of my weekly quests, but I'm not worried about that at the moment. What am I doing? Oh, right. I need to go steal some wood from the trees real quick. And with that, we're going to go hop over to our teapot and collect our teapot goodies. The traveling teapot salesman is here. Let's go. Alright, where is that? And what are we doing and how are we doing it? There we go, right here.
Would you care to sit?
I would care to sit and have some tea with you. Quest rank. Get the monies. Get the friendship doodads. Everybody's at 7. Great furnishings. Oh, I can actually create some extras now that I've got some. Oh, I have a lot of extra wood now. Perfect, perfect. All right, so we're going to create this one because we never created that one before. We're going to create that one. Anything else here that's like a 4-star maybe that we can make that's new? No 4-star things that are new yet. Okay, anything else new? Just gonna make a few things here real quick so that way we can try and level up our teapot here a little smidgen. Okay, so we're happy with that. The trust brain. Oh, so close, so close. We're less than 300 points away, 250 points away. Oh, so close. Maybe tomorrow. And we're gonna buy, these are so expensive, but we're gonna go ahead and buy 10 of these. And I need to buy some seeds. And I forget which seeds I needed. I don't need the chili seeds anymore. Who was it? What seeds did I need? For who? It was for Nahida, I thought. Not the calla lilies, not the lotus. But I do need to plant some of these. Maybe we can't plant them. I thought we could. Oh, I guess not. Okay, well, time to go plant some things.
Tianheng Bohi, sometime.
Oop. Okay. Plant these here. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, plant. Boop. Plant those. Plant those. Plant those. Plant those. There we go. All right, in a couple days we'll come back and we'll have those things to plant. All right, and all right, so we've done those things. Let's go talk to Chubby real quick. That's Chubby. Let's go put it this way. I think, right? Am I heading the right way? Yeah, I'm heading the right way. Ah, hello, me. It's me. Hi, me. All right, let's go.
The
What
one
have you
before
got today?
Ah,
Ooh, some spin crystals that we don't have yet. Nice, nice. And with that, let's go drop those off real quick, and then we'll head back on to the Archon Quest. All right, go ahead over here. Not used in the current state. What is the current state? Aha, that was wild. I don't know what that was about. Okay, I don't think we have any others to unlock. Nope. Radiant Spin Crystal 88. Doesn't even have a name. It's just Radiant Spin Crystal 88. That's strange. I've never seen any music piece that doesn't actually have a name. Wild, but okay. Let's go over to Sumeru, and I gotta figure out where we're gonna go. Yes, that's right, that's right. Narba today. Okay. All right, let's go. So we were here yesterday, and the Hida apparently has been freed, and there's some stuff going on. Sanctuary of Sarasthana. What's up, buddy? Alright, how far up you may climb, you still can't touch the sky. Hello. Oh, hardly anyone comes around here. Are you here to stargaze? The untouchable sky conceals the truth about the world. At least that's what we Ratarists believe. But the mortal sight is limited. Who can guarantee that they can see all the celestial signs clearly? How about you? What do you think? Things might not be as they seem. Right, people can be easily distracted or deceived. If I were a mantra, I might say that ignorance is also a blessing. But people's ignorance will not affect the existence of truth. Sometimes blindness. Oh, I may have said too much. Just ignore my words and let it go with the wind. What? Is that like the beginning of the hints? The fact that the sky is fake?
sky will reveal everything to us.
Sky will reveal everything to us. Ooh. Oh boy. Time to see what's gonna happen. Hey! Nahida's free!
Nahida! Should I say it's nice to meet you?
Let's go!
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Let's go! Actual Nahida, she's free!
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need to apologize.
Why?
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Aww. Don't worry about it. You've also helped us a lot. You deserve to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Exactly.
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
How long have you been in there?
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
Aww. Sasha, hello, welcome in. How is it going? It's so good to see you. Yeah, we're just doing the, we just hacked and saved Nahida, apparently. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting a quick call real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna call from my mechanic. Oop, I'm back. Sorry about that. Got a quick call from my mechanic. I just had to put Seth in his play center thing in order to eat because he wants my food. I love that. Everything's for him, obviously, right? Aw. Heckin' schmeckin'. Almost gotta get her own food, Seth. But yeah. Sorry, my mechanic gave me a call because we're trying to get the manual transmission in, and we're having a little bit of difficulties with trying to get the wiring right. But yeah, let's see. It's like I just had an innocent long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into the world. I know, she probably doesn't have any concept of time, probably.
My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
She finally realized that she was, I guess she realized she was beating herself up, and it's not gonna help anything. The Academia's God creation plan and saving Irminsul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
Aww. Nahida, we will do it for you.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
Let me do it for you.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Nahida's heckin' angry.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
Let's go!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
Wow, that hit in the feels.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Aww. This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha
Hello
and
there.
control it.
Hello there. Hey, King. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Wait, really?
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
That they
This
did.
might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations.
You make yourself some homemade cranberry juice. Let's go. I love cranberries. I love cranberries. I love cranberry sauce. Like homemade cranberry sauce is amazing.
If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
We got this. We got this. All right, so we're getting teleported away. So we could have gone in and saw
Might as
Nahida
well
last
prepare
night.
for a fight.
The
When we're
longest
done,
day.
we can
Let's
take
go.
a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we could have done that last night. All right, that's fine. I was worried we get stuck in there, but no, we're good. We're good. I think this still feels suspiciously like that was suspiciously easy. Getting the heater free. All right, we're going to change the time. Oh, we have some mail. Hang on. Many things. Got some more. All right, and then we also have time. So we have to wait until 4 o'clock next day? Just in 4 o'clock. I think it was 1600 the next day. Where's today gonna be? Is this today gonna work? Ah. We're gonna be ready to do a fight, I think. Hang on.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Let's go.
Also, this is for you.
Hey, look at this cute thing. We're gonna be using this later.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
It's pretty heckin' updated considering,
You
yeah.
may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Let's go. I'm not exactly gonna be strapping that to my head though, like an earpiece.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
I love that. It's small, it floats.
We're both small things that float!
Let's go.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Oh, Paimon. Are you actually upset? It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
I just realized though, it does have the same floaty bobby. It has like the same floating pattern. Same back and forth kind of weaving.
It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Aw.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Oh. I know, no.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Uh-oh.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
Oh, that's fine.
You may
We
have
are.
heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Aw.
If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you and I'll do my best to provide support.
Don't worry. Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
It does sound about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Let's go. Ooh, we get to walk around in here. Let's go. Listen to the music in here. I hope we can come back in here again later. It's so quiet and peaceful. You look like the choir is just like, woo, let's kiss. Oh, wrong door. Now I'm actually lost. Hang on. I have to say though, I'm pretty sure this place is bigger on the inside than the outside. Hey, Amdor. Hello, hello, welcome in. Is that a chunk of the glowing tree? It's the chunk of the glowing tree that we always talk about. Is that? Oh. Wait, that's what she says? Wait, what? What did I say? Hang on. Creating a god. Yes. We are using human wisdom to create a god. Uh-oh. Oh, bigger on the inside. That's what the doctor says in Doctor Who. But that might also be what she said.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go?
Oh, it got steampunk up in here.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
She being every doc's companion. You're not wrong.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
It looks a little kind of slapped together for the academia,
The
if I'm being
Fatui and the
honest.
doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god, after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
He lives for the torture, after all.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
That you're not wrong, Paimon. You're not wrong. Also, I just realized, am I just? I am. I'm just completely sitting over my. Hang on, I need to fix this real quick. We don't live elements. Where's my live elements? Oh no, it's turned off. What is that I'm seeing on my screen then? Oh, it's a button. Hang on.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer?
Yes.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
Makes sense.
The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It
Honestly,
sounds
though.
like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
She's so heckin' smart. We tell her everything we know about the Balladeer.
Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Let's go! Yeah, see, this does not look like academia architecture at all. Heckin' chunkin' plates and stuff. Oh, we're in for a fight.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. You play. Teamwork is dreamwork. A sight to behold. Emerge.
Alright, that one's down. That one's an easy one. Oh, this one's also an easy one. Ah, you got those heckin' shields. Heckin' rude. It's alright. I'm gonna aggravate him to death. Yeah, Amber, how's your day going? We're having a good day? Oh, we got the secrets still popping.
This is it.
Okay, I'm gonna head back this way. This place is an OSHA safety violation. Nothing else. If all of this is like, I love
Looks
that
like
this
we
is
can
all.
climb up these pipes.
I love that this is all like super steampunk. It's made. Oh yeah, let's go. Which I think we heard though that, and I'm really hoping, I'm really excited. If the Fatui land, when we get to the Fatui part, is going to be all steampunk like this, I am here for it. I am excited. Nice! Yeah, cranberry juice is so heckin' good. Blend it with ice and drops of lemon. Oh, nice. Yeah. I love that. What is this? This is part of the academia that I know about.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Wait, what? I made myself a culotta, a cranberry lemon culotta. Hey, neat. I've never heard of a culotta before, but apparently Seth wanted to say, "Aww." You execute. Oh, I love that. Well, hello, Seth. Hello there. I was wondering what that was. This is so dang eerie in here. It's so quiet.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
No more words.
Stay put.
Ah, no moving. Well, I can't really do no moving because then we'll just be sitting. We'll be taking a 5-minute break, basically.
Send this quickly.
Can't really do that.
Don't be scared.
Although, you know what? Hang on. Let me at least fight this thing real quick, and then he's fun now. Still doesn't sleep really. Wait. Still doesn't sleep really, but is fun. Oh yeah, let's go. That's good. That's good. All right, let me fight this guy, and then you know what? Well, we can do no moving for 5 minutes. We can definitely do no moving for 5 minutes. It's not gonna be just standing still, but I think we can work with this. What we're gonna do. Start timer for 5 minutes. We're gonna take a quick little break here. And let's see if the game will let me do this. I work on my characters for 5 minutes. Oh, I have no. Why do I keep forgetting to give my traveler artifacts again? Okay. Do we have any physical damage? We should have a physical damage. bonus. I do not have physical damage bonus. I do have physical damage bonus. All right. This one would probably be a good, maybe. Okay, now we're going to say sort order. We're going to take off the physical damage bonus. We're going to select that one, confirm sorting. Now we're going to go ahead and sort order. Let's see what sets we have. We should have a couple sets that we could use here. Gladiator's Finale. That gives us attack plus 18%. There should be, yeah, there's some extra ones here that we don't need. Post a photo on Discord. All right, yeah, do it. Nothing amazing here. These are actually pretty poo-poo, but we could use, you know what, let's go ahead and just use like the energy recharge. Why not? Yeah, we're going with like a 4-piece gladiator, I think. Which should be good here for physical damage. Normal attack damage by 35%. Crit rate. That's attack. These are all crit rates. Defense. Ooh, these are all heckin' poo-poo. That's a decent piece right there. All right, do that one, and then we need a crit rate circlet. Crit damage. Ooh, beautiful. We'll take it. Alright, so now he has an artifact set on him again. They're not leveled up at all, but you know what? We'll take it. I don't really want... They're all level 0. It would be... Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and... Let's get all these to level 4. See if we can do that. Oh, gave us energy mastery. Well, I'll take it. That one's level 4. It's not going to be anything amazing. Level 5, dang. Attack, okay, attack % up. Let's go ahead and throw in a couple of these ourselves. Let's say throw in 1. There we go. That'll be enough. Crit rate. Nice. Sub-crit rate. Love that. Get our crit rate up a little bit. And then we're going to level this one up. Okay, we're going to select a material. We're select another 4-star. HP %, it's poo-poo, but, you know, we'll take it. And that's flat HP up. So these are pretty rubbish artifacts, but they're all level 4 now. Could be better, but could be worse. This one we can't upgrade yet. We almost could. Can't upgrade that one. That is actually today. Guide to Ingenuity. I could do that one once. That would be good. What else do we have? Yao, what do you got? Lots of books for Yao. Work on her in a little bit. Can't do that one yet. Wait, hold up a minute. What talent day is this one? Saturday. Good, that's tomorrow. Okay, good. Okay, we've got 5 seconds. And... Yay, we can move again. All right, let's go. Oh, I see what we gotta do. We gotta rotate that. Okay, that makes sense then. I don't know what we're trying to do. We're trying to activate a portal, maybe? Ooh, a chest. How do we get to that chest? No, grab a hold. Oh, sad.
So much for
No, wait,
eternity.
what? Miko, no! Okay, there we go. That helps. Alright, so we did that. Puzzles activated there. Okay, good, good, good. There's gotta be a way to get that chest over there. Don't know how, though. Heck. We can't switch our characters, I don't think. Nope, we can't switch characters. What the heck and schmeckin'?
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Buddy, you're not gonna like this. Ouch. Oh, it's this guy.
Right now,
Ooh.
right here. Uglay, you're up.
Scatter!
Let's light it up.
Alright. That thing give it HP? Yes! So this little doodad, Uruguay, is the name of her little friend here.
Don't be scared.
Little bunny throws out HP. So the things that it throws out little turnips that heal us if we need healing, and if we don't need healing and there are enemies around, then it throws out little turnips that explode and give dendro damage to our opponents. Okay, that one's active now.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Aha, here we go. Now we can go get that chest. Now the question is, how do we get back up there? Oh, I see, right here. Noise. No. 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 Okay. Well, that happened. That's fine. It'll be fine. Wait for the next one to come on through. Yeah, I'm gonna be really super excited if Shneznaya ends up being like a full steampunk area. I'm gonna be so heckin' excited. I wish that it would pause here. Oh wait, oh, it does do a little rotatey thing for us. This guy is fire though, which is honestly my least favorite.
Emerge, right now, right here.
These guys are so annoying. Oh wait, that's not didn't even do damage to us hardly at all. Another chest. Okay, we got one more ring to rotate. Wait, what do we do now? Hang on. Ah, there we go. No. Okay, that one's gonna pass through there. There we go. Got it. Noise. Okay.
Right now, right here. Emerge. Don't be scared.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh boy. You boy. That guy is pretty much dead. nice.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. You Blade, you're up.
Okay. We got cooking. Woo, we got heck and bonk. He's still heck and bonking us.
Scatter!
Oh, that hurts a lot.
This is
Oh, we're not even done yet. Hang on.
Go!
Everybody get Dendroid.
Killjoy. We've only just begun. Have a load of this.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. I'm going in.
Oh, you got it. You can't run. So let's move.
I'm always watching. Right here. Right now.
Nice.
Just begun. Went too far.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's this lady. Oh, we got this. We got this. He won't even know what hit her.
Teamwork is trick. Emerge.
Nice. Okay, this will be the last one. Okay, we gotta keep on rotating. Now everything's lit up. Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's an elevator. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. There we go. Going up.
Don't be scared.
Where are we going, actually? Hang on. We're going back up to the... Are we going back up to the... Or not? This looks like... Oh, I know where this
Looking
is.
at its operational status,
I'm just a
we must
baby.
prepare for the
I could-
worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not a surprise. I've already seen him control the weather. I recognize this place entirely.
Oh no. What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Yeah, honestly though.
Curious about our fate.
Aww.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
That's a really cool way to look at it,
However,
actually.
only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Potentially.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it. We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Let's go. Oh boy. Time for a fight. You.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Boer?
He all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Yeah, see, that's what we had warned him about. Kami, the product. Ooh, this.
Imposing aura. It really feels like a god's.
So basically, he is no longer whatever once was no longer
A
remains.
body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Wait a bit.
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
No, yeah, you can give him
You
that.
sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But
Hey, gotta give
I
credit where
don't
credit's
think
due, I
he's
guess.
reached the spiritual height of a god.
But he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Kind of sort of like, yeah, right, the ship of Theseus riddle. Exactly. If you keep replacing parts, by the end of it, is it still, you know, right, exactly. Is it still the original thing once you've replaced all the components of it bit by bit? He wouldn't feel the same things as
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same Balladeer we know. No, you're right. No, yeah, the ship of Theseus. You're exactly right. That is the name of it. May have said the name wrong, but the question exactly. I've also heard of the thing. It's like, what is it? The axe thing. Like, you know, if you take your grandfather's axe, you replace the handle breaks, so you replace the handle, and then eventually the head breaks, and then you replace the head of the axe. Is it still the same axe? You know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War.
I like that he's got water cooling earrings. His ears are water cooled.
Tevat's current peace
Liquid
was not
cooled.
easily
Probably not
won.
water, but at least it's
I
liquid.
didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first.
It's a real shame.
Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
Did the other Archons really crave power? I don't know if you could call it the craved power. Zhongli was ready to hand his over. But then again, 500 years ago, probably a different story.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom.
Why does he keep calling her Booer?
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come,
Dot, dot, dot.
let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
How about no? Alright, this is where things get spicy, because I've never fought this guy by myself before. Oop, go this way. Isn't this where, like, I gotta shoot the dropping his arm off or something? There goes one arm. Oh, that looks painful.
Right now.
I should have equipped my Chipkin thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
That's right, get heck and pooped on.
Stay put.
It's her Archon name, like Zhang Li's name is Moritz. Really?
Right here. Emerge.
That's wild. We didn't know. They don't tell us until now.
You cannot defy me, mortal!
No, but I can try.
Right now. Right here.
Oh, that looks like that's going to be really
At
painful when
my
he does that.
command, you shall fall.
Don't be scared. Ah.
Thank goodness for the heals.
Feeble human.
Why can't I use the thing? Oh boy. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. Easy peasy. Why is the cooldown so long? Must be doing a thing? There we go. Oh, this music though.
Scatter.
I'm gonna try and save my burst until. Yep, there we go. So I don't use my burst up this. Whoa! Go! Ooh, that's cool. Oh. Come on, heckin' strong. Oh boy, he got leggies now. Yoink, scoops. Alright, let's go.
Stay put.
Not 110% sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Where I usually just follow everybody else around.
Tremble.
Whoa! Hey, Josephine. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Pew. Came in at the good part.
Right now. Emerge.
We're teaching a small brat a very important lesson.
Don't be scared.
I'm not sure if we're talking about this guy or we're talking about me, but one of us. Felipe, hello, hello, welcome in. How's it going?
Reality is pain.
Oh, that looks very painful. Oh, I see. Okay, all right. We weren't supposed to be able to do anything. Holy cow, it's got moves. I'm doing really good. How are you? How are you? How's your day so far? Finished the 4th final destination. Dang. We're doing good here, just having the fight of our life. Nahida, no! Ooh. Nahida! Oh, this is gonna be chills.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, You're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Woo! No!
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What? What, in the Matrix?
We just concluded the 168th loop.
You were in a
Did you know that
samsara?
in an effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
You. That's so dang cute.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
So cool.
Battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Aww. You. I play on the American servers, Josephine. And also, Amdor, you're actually, I've got news for you.
All of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Our little doodad just got a heckin' upgrade. What service do you play on, Josephine? Holy moly! That's because his power is over 9,000. It's 1,009. Oh, that's not so bad. You got this.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
You play on all 4 servers. Heck yeah.
I'll leave this to you.
Yeah, this is where we do our part.
Of Booer.
The first sage of Boo. Did she just name us? 1,006. Oh no, you're fine. Close enough. Close enough. Get to place Melita. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Burn to oblivion!
I think Yao Yao's gonna be especially suited for this. He's the tankiest of all of my. And where's the doodad? There it is. Give me the doodad. You get hidden dialogue fighting him with Raiden? Oh, well, that's too bad. I didn't know that. I think it's a little too late now. Raise the stakes. If you lose, you'll have to buy a random gift. Oh, trust me, I won't lose. I've fought this guy 168 times. What are you talking about? Why can't the thing be used, though?
Is pain!
Run! I gotta stop sprinting everywhere. Yoinks! You can get. Oh, you can get. Okay, okay, good, good, good.
Burn to oblivion!
No, I don't think I will.
Good riddance!
Okay, so this is where he does this thing, and I've never actually, like, when we've done our things, I've never done this myself, so... I don't know if this is gonna help us or not. Nope, that's not gonna help us. I'm probably gonna die here.
Everybody stand back!
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
I don't know how to fight this thing. I don't have an arrow character. Oh, hang on.
Stay put!
Oh, I see. Anytime now, yeah. There we go. Why is the thing not ready yet? Oh boy. That's gonna be really painful. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Azalea, I got an achievement for that.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Burn to oblivion!
Spirit bomb. Yeah, we pretty much just got heckin' spirit bomb. Why can't I use my little thingy? He's a Goku of sorts, for sure. There's that one. Uruguay, keep healing me. I'm trying to dodge.
Tremble!
Whoa. In the butt. Achievement is an Evangeline Resident. Wait, really?
Reality?
What am I doing wrong though? I need to get to his platform. I'm gonna count without ever getting to his platform, aren't I? Keep on swimming, keep on swimming. I'm Goku and he's Jiren. I've never seen that. Wait, hang on. Imagine that's weird as heck. I wouldn't know. I've never seen it. I've heard of it. I've never seen it. This is so cool.
Tremble!
Whoop, 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 run. Away. Oh! Buddy, get heckin' booped, buddy.
Hey!
Yeah, see, I can't really do a whole lot here. There we go. Wait. Noise! Wild.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Wait, Kira? Who's that? Why do I not remember? Gnosis.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Oh, Krillin. Oh, jeez, Goku, I don't know about all this. Oh, no. You got Raiden's
We haven't yet
Gnosis
found
back.
the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh, I've got the chills. I've got the chills. So many chills.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Aww. Surely not. It must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You tell Nishida all of what you have learned in the desert. Basically, King Deshret
Your
brought
inference
back...
seems logical enough.
King Deshret brought back forbidden knowledge. And the Great Lord Rukkhadevata tried to help him purify it, basically. Heckin' small child. I know, she's so heckin' small! Also, Amdor, plot twist, by the way, you're talking about the mech, the boss being a mech. So he technically is technically a puppet, that guy we were fighting. He is technically, you could argue he's a tiny mech, because he's not, he's technically like, he's a puppet, basically.
Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
What?
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
Used to play this and the game itself is too big for me. I know, it is chunky. It's like 13 gigabytes on my phone. It takes up half my iPad. Hopefully when you get a new phone though, maybe you can get one that you can put an SD card in and you could install it again.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Aw, Andor, thank you for giving that gift sub. Oh, heckin'. Thank you for giving that gift sub to Tasha. I appreciate that. Aw. Thank you. I heckin' schmeckin'. I heckin' appreciate that. Aw, well... I thought you said that if I lost, I would have to give a gift sub. You don't have to give a gift sub, heckin'. You have an SD card, probably get yeah, do it. Genshin on tablet's actually not that bad. But heckin', thank you so much, Amdor. I really appreciate that.
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
You have 20 gigs because my new phone. Heckin', my current phone I got used, and it was a 256 gigabyte, which I really love that amount of space. My iPad's only 64 gigabytes. Like I said, Genshin takes up literally half of it. You are now first. I will now play this song.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
The Galaxy Z Flip 4. Ooh.
The way that
I'm not familiar
everyone,
with Samsung
including
devices.
me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aw, do you feel sad, Nahida?
Galaxy Z Flip 4. Yeah, a lot of companies are going away from the SD card slot, sadly.
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us.
Aww. Yeah, Amdor, go ahead. Go right ahead. You have the... Well, wait, try. You're a VIP. You should be able to post link. You'd be willing to be a guinea pig? Yes, you can. You can.
Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Number 1 for Bleach. Heckin'! Can you send it to me like on Discord or in our chat so that way I can watch it after stream? By clue, you mean the words world forget me?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Oh, we can use that truth to save
Each of
everybody.
us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
I can. I'm gonna walk my hobbit. Hey, no worries, Amdor. Thank you for coming in, hanging out. I'm glad you got to see the big boss fight. Give Belbo a heckin' pet for us, and I will see you soon. Have a good night.
That's so scary. Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Ah! Poor Paimon. It should be easy enough for you. I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible? I love the references in the, been locked out of my back card or your backyard. Pew pew.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Whoa, that's really kind of cool. Your bank card? No. Make sure you try and get that recovered. Sorry guys, I gotta take a screenshot. I wish there was an easier way to take a screenshot. I can't change the key press thingamabob. I don't have a print screen button on my... Uh-oh. Just lost the thing. Gallery, here we go. There it is. I put the right stuff in, but it said it was wrong. This is why I hate new phones. Wait, what do you... Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it takes so long to get a phone set up once you've done all the things. There's a whole heckin' boat up here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Right here, right now.
Don't be scared.
Right here, right now, right here.
So many questions! Yikes!
Right now, emerge.
Going in. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Right now, right here.
Quack! Ah! Heckin'! Quackin'! Whoopin' smackin'! Oh, dang, thank you for the quacky biddies! I appreciate that.
Emerge.
Heckin'
Right
spooking
here,
me.
right now.
What's going on here?
Right
Is this
here.
gonna be an endless fight? What's going on? What is not? Rift walls. I might have to go do it in person. Can't call them because it would cost me money I don't have. Wait, really? It would cost you to call your bank? Oh man, that's even worse. Rift
Right
walls.
now, emerge.
You're up.
Propagate!
I'm always watching. Right here, emerge. Right here.
These are some spicy rift walls as well.
Teamwork!
Don't get it, you agree?
Right now, emerge. Right now.
Go ask them in fancy if they know what I should do.
Stitches have appeared in
I need
this
the card.
room.
No, yeah. Good luck, good luck. I hope you can get it fixed. Ooh, sorry.
Emerge. Right here.
Alright, let's do with the hydrate. Thank you. Give me 1 second. Let me plop these down. We should be good. Stand back and watch for a minute. Ah, thank you for that. I needed that.
Come on out. Right now. Right here.
Stay put!
Scatter!
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here.
Best part coming up, heckin'! Better than the part that we just did? Oh man.
Don't be
That
scared!
boss fight was something else. Cool thing is now I can do it as part of my weeklies. I haven't unlocked my world. Ooh.
Right now. Right here.
Terminate!
Come on, break through the shields. Wait, I thought my first. There we go. That's right, Uruguay, chunk through it. You got this.
Emerge.
I'm going in!
I'm always watching.
Don't know if you're ready or nerf. You guys always fill me with this great sense of foreboding, like, oh my goodness, what am I in for?
Stay put!
I'm doing baby damage to this guy.
Drop it!
There we go.
Consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
The helm would be up here. You're cursed with knowledge. No. See, look, we're playing Raft and Genshin.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
That's no moon. Actually, it is a moon. How beautiful this is. You're not ready. Don't tell me you're not ready.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Some strange thoughts came from time to time, but I seem to be okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Head empty, no thoughts.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Man. I don't know how to feel about all this.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of
Been
Irminsul?
here. Didn't look like this last time. Beautiful here. Oh, they don't even let us run.
Well, this is the place.
It's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that me? She looks exactly like me.
Aww.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
She looks just like her. You look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature, hence why we would appear exactly the same.
Alright, no worries, Felipe. Good luck, good luck.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
What?
You are me in the new samsara.
You. You know what?
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form.
It's still the same tree.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
What? How would you... What?
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
This is the connection between you two, Lesser Lord Kusanal and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Oh.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
Oh.
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
Oh.
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I.
Oh.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone.
I want to give Nita a
Along
hug.
with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. Will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
Aww.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
What, the Conria Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it.
Wild.
The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
My brain is trying to... What's it called? Not consolidate. I was trying to fit all these pieces together.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Very beginning.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox.
Oh no.
So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Aww.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Aww. That's what it means by world forget me. No.
But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
We literally have to erase her from history.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So
Aw.
how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
No.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
No.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf.
Aww.
Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Aww.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Aww.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Oh man. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I'm okay, I think. Oh man. Hit, are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
It's us two this game, I know. This game, I swear. Oh. Yeah. You guys said this was gonna be a thing, but like, man, I wasn't expecting that. Man. Oh, man. What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Aww.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, We removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Oh, but we remember. He's forgotten her. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world? Oh.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Except for us? Should I tell them the truth? What's that sound? What's that sound? I just feel super sleepy. What's going on?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Whoa.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
What?
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time.
Is that why the soldiers at the dock said that he was behaving differently than he did back in Snezhnaya? It was actually different doctors. What?
So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
Doctors clones, take them as different timestamps, or better yet, the same character in the story, but different pages from the same book. Yeah, different slices of himself throughout time. Like I said, that explains why he was acting differently. Because those people had seen two different versions of him. Wow.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment?
What?
It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
What?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
You...
Awaken the heavenly principles?
You, that's a threat and a half.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
He's heckin' crafty.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom.
It's wisdom to say that gambling is probably not in your best interest right now. That's wisdom. Yes? No?
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
I like that she's so far like the Archon, like everybody else just kind of forked over their well, Ventis was taken, but and then Zhongli just kind of handed it over for what we don't know, a summer house in the Bahamas. A didn't even really want it, and so Miko used it as a bargaining chip, basically, to save us, which I mean, I can appreciate, but still, and like. Heckin' Nahida over here just like smooth talking her way, Contract, right, exactly. It was, yeah, that's right. It was part of a contract. We don't know for what though, right? Did we actually learn, or am I forgetting? It's like his contract with the people was done, right? Like he fulfilled his side of the contract kind of thing, but oh, no comment. Dang it. Tell me though, and well, at least tell me, am I forgetting something from that scene at the end? I might need to go back and like rewatch that in cutscene. Well, not cutscene, but that last conversation. I'm about right? Okay.
How about erasing all your other segments?
Ooh.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
She's so sassy, I love it.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
What the heck are the Fatui planning?
But what I'd
Well,
like
I mean,
to
besides
know
creating a god,
is,
but he doesn't even seem
how
like he was
can you
that
be
interested in the
sure
whole
that
creating the
I've
god
really
thing.
erased them?
He was just there. It's an experiment. They're planning something even bigger. He was just here to basically, because like, creating the god was the academia's plan. He's just here just for the giggles. What are the Fatui planning?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Meanwhile, all across the world,
Ridiculous decision. You can't be serious.
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
oh gosh.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Meanwhile, all across the world, reports of various Fatui harbingers, or a singular Fatui harbinger just kind of noping out of existence, is taking the world by storm. Yeah.
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
Let's go.
There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there?
Hey,
Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Sip.
Let me ask you, Have you, in all your mighty knowledge, ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
We're actually going to address this. Okay, hang on.
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Okay, say what you want. I hate this guy. This guy's bad. I really hate this guy. But he's got a really nice voice. Not gonna lie.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
No, do we not get to hear what he has to say? Secrets and dark truths flow to the mind of the wise, then everything falls silent. It's not, wait, it's not forbidden knowledge, is it? Ooh. He didn't just, like, wait. He wouldn't have, wait. That's not how that works. Several days later through this loading screen.
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
What's going on here?
you
Oh,
awake?
we're
Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on,
hey! Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Right? On that day, I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tanari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he was taking great care of us. What? We're completely exhausting ourselves. We had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. And the Tanari colony have said that Akasha has been turned off completely and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. I love that. Let's go. I feel like it could have been useful still, but like, you know, getting like going on YouTube and finding out how to plant things or make food, but like, you know, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
Let's go. Where the boat of consciousness lies. Quest completed. A toast to victory. Let's go. We did the thing. Oh, heckin' schmeckin'. We even got another, constellation. Viridian transience increases the level of surgent manifestation by 3. Which is heckin' nice because I use that one a lot. I think it was this one? Yeah, let's go. All right. Draw a circle on a whiteboard and you and the circle mimic each other's movements. Aww. Ooh, creepy. Terrifying thinking about it. I don't quite get it, but... Man...
Looks like you're awake. Yep.
Good morning, Gale.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
Looks heckin' good. I don't know what it is. You can move to the left, up, down, but not forwards and backwards. The concept of forward and backwards doesn't exist. Ah. That's a neat way to think about it. Huh. Like a two-dimensional space, right?
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy. Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
Let's go!
Paimon bets they're all delicious.
A yummy breakfast with Kali's been waiting for you.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Someone hasn't already read it.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Let's go.
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
That's really not that amazing. We were just doing our part.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
But you're amazing too, Caller.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Let's go. Mamma mia, that was a spicy meatball. That was a heckin'... My eyes are still burning. The tears, I don't know why.
Tainari!
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
How's your wound?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
Yeah, I appreciate that's a lot to ask. Which reminds me, we still have more zones to
By
take
the
care
way,
of.
we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Yeah.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
That's a surprise.
Think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilu's only planning on telling him once festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well,
Oh my
technically
God.
speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Ooh.
Huh?
Wait, I wonder, are all of the old scholars? I wonder, yeah, because like Hypatia, she smiled, right? So it looks like she's gonna be okay. I wonder if all of them aren't like mad scholars anymore.
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest.
Oh, let's go.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
Yeah,
As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Could you imagine though, suddenly having to look after a whole bunch of scholars that aren't really used to forest life? Whoops. The break, bro. I'm sorry, squirrel. Alright, let's go on and she can doodle out of here. You know what? I'll take a small walk. Well, wouldn't gliding be faster? This heckin' game, I swear, keeps blowing my mind. I can only imagine what they've got cooked up for us when we get to see Dainsleif again. I can only imagine. It boggles my mind. I'm trying to put things together. Because it feels like we've got separate things going on. Because we have the Forbidden Knowledge. That was its own separate event. Then we've got the Fatui trying to take over things. That's its own event. And then we're still trying to deal with the Abyss in the background. You know, and like... So, I'm trying to remember. The people of Conria, right? If they got, I don't want to say turned into what they got cursed, right? Were they cursed by the Abyss? Or are the people of Conria the Abyss? Like, how do the people... Because apparently Conria decided to poke a fight. Or something. Something went wrong with Conria. And, I'm just so confused because from everything it sounds like, especially with that last cutscene with Conria, or especially the Abyss, right? Like they said, the forbidden knowledge comes from Abyss. It's not of this world. So it's like the Abyss is not of this world. And so, like, in that case, what's happening? But yet, Lumine is trying to help the Abyss to help save the people of Conria. That's where I can't remember. I feel like this got dealt with in the last Chasm event that we did, but I can't remember if... Wait, what are we fighting? Hello? Oh, come here, bud.
Scatter!
Oh, I'm doing baby damage now. That's right, my sword's not even leveled up.
Off we go.
I have so many questions right now. So many heckin' questions. Sorry, I'm quiet even. Like, I'm just trying to process this. What's going on? This is like when the game is finally starting to really mess with my head and like my brain can't compute. It's getting beyond my grasp. I'm so heckin' confused. Aha! Here we go.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
You're back from yesterday's BRB. Nah, no worries, no worries. Mike, welcome back, welcome back. How's it going? How's it going?
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right? Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letters, so here we are! You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
Can agreed.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience.
Well, had a good day today. Was dressed up at school, saw a ton of cool costumes, but the party was something, so we left. Hang out with my friends and took a shower, feeling refreshed. Nice, let's go. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun.
But indeed, we could try giving
Oh, so
gifts to
dull.
people
Ooh.
with particularly
that's boring.
good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered?
Yeah, we can do that.
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
All right, we'll go around and check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
You know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Let's go. All right, we'll be fine since movie night. Nice, we're finally going to be able to go on a 3-day trip. I'm going to bring my Switch to the hotel. We're going to play Smash Brothers during intermissions when we have relaxed time. Let's go. Exciting, exciting. Do you know what movie you're going to watch? Or what movies you're going to watch? Sounds like so much fun. Okay, so we got to go up a bit. I think we could probably teleport there. Oh, the Resident Evil. That's right. You guys were talking about that yesterday. Exciting, exciting. I didn't know that there were animated ones. Yeah. I remember now. I know there's a couple movies. I've never seen any of them.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
The more you know, right?
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
What about you? Any news? Not really, not a whole lot. My car is being worked on, which I'm very, very, very happy about. My mechanic is putting the manual transmission in. Having some issues getting the wiring right. But outside of that, so far so good. The drive shaft is not the right one that I got, so we're gonna have to. Hopefully the Dublin will still work, or if not, we'll have to have one made, which is gonna be a little pricey. But outside of that, not really. Keyboard's going well as well. I had to order some. I had to make a special request for a component for the little hot pockets for my keyboard, but hopefully in a few hours I'll get a response, whether they'll order them for me or not. In Hong Kong, it's still very, very early in the day, so they're not even open, I don't think, for a few more hours. That's a little expensive. Yeah, the car thing might be a little expensive. If I have to have someone custom make a drive shaft, it's just basically a long metal tube, but like, you know, it's a little bit more involved than that, and hopefully it won't be too expensive, but...
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all. I think it'll be worth... Yeah! No, I think so as well. I'm swapping from an automatic transmission to a manual transmission. My car in the United States was never offered with a manual transmission. And so I imported one from Sweden, and then, you know, yeah, not everyone is like my neighbors, right?
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Meh. Heckin' rude. Yeah, I mean, everyone likes to gossip a little bit. Auto transmission's like a myth might sound. Heckin', see, that's the thing, like, here in the States, I think, like, it's something like 3% of all cars are manual transmissions in the United States these days. Everyone vastly prefers automatic transmissions here. But I know in Europe it's a whole different story. So like I said, and like my car is a 30-year-old car now, but it was never offered as a manual back in the day. So, but if someone was selling practically a brand new transmission, but for a really good price, and so I decided to import it from Sweden. And I gossip a lot. Nah, but I'm not that curious, right? I'll hit him? I can't tell because there's a big yellow square over his head. Is it our favorite scribe?
Oh, Hatham should be around here somewhere, right?
It is our favorite scribe. Wait, who's this guy?
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with somebody else.
Put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
You are sitting in a library full of physical books.
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Who's this guy?
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Aw, Moody Abigail, thank you for the work lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
You'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom blind or not, because I will be, which I'm having to stop watching your... No, don't worry. I'm not going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom on stream either. I'm not planning on streaming it right away. I'm definitely playing through it first. Couple reasons. One, I want to get fully immersed into it, which, don't get me wrong, I love streaming, but like there's some games, like Zelda games especially, I'd love just to get curled up under a blanket and just get completely absorbed into the world. Gonna do that. And the other thing is, a lot of people are going to be streaming Tears of the Kingdom right away. It's going to be pretty heavily saturated, so I might wait a few months, maybe even a year, but I will stream it eventually, but just not right away. I want to wait till I've beaten it first. YouTube ruined Demon Slayer for me, not going to let it ruin Zelda. No! Oh no, it ruined Demon Slayer, the whole show? Oh, that's so heckin' good. I got really lucky. I only finished Demon Slayer, like, a few weeks ago. Not even, it's been like 3 weeks maybe. I binge watched the latest season. I'm really surprised I never got spoilers for it anywhere along the way. Like, because it's been out for a year. I'm so sorry that happened. I'm so sorry.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
What were your thoughts? I liked it a lot. You have watched it, right?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
The whole series, manga, etc. Okay, no, I've not seen the manga. Okay, so I've not because I know the manga's complete as far as I've heard, but no, not seen that. I've only seen the show. I liked it. You will watch the anime as well. Okay, yeah. But no, I've not seen any spoilers for the manga, and like I said, and I've only watched the Red Light District arc is where I left off. It's really heckin' good. Made me cry a couple times. Not gonna lie.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I feel
Why
like
would
I
you
always say
question
that
my
I don't.
heartfelt sincerity.
I feel like I say a lot that I don't cry a lot. But then I feel like lately you guys have been making me play games and watch shows and stuff that just end up making me cry a lot. Like, hang on. Wait, Gyutaro. Yeah. Sorry, I had to Google it real quick. I don't cry a lot. Archon Quest, go! Right, exactly. Yeah, Bloodsickle guy. I had to look him up real quick. It was wild. It was wild. Especially to find out that, like, his sister was, like... He was protecting his sister, which, I mean, makes sense. But, like... That very end, like I said, if you haven't seen the show, I don't know how close or how different it is from the manga, but, like, that made me cry at the very, very end. He was terrifying, though. He was terrifying.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
I don't even know who you are, buddy.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Like, last thing I'll say about him is just like, he just wanted to protect his sister. In the end. It's like, man.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Cindy, which one? I think that's the guy who Jeff mentioned having a bad relationship with. I agree.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see.
Guys, as the first sage, I am going to step in here. I love that just on the spot Nihita made us the first sage.
Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
I'm just gonna go and just like throw that in everybody's face. Yep. Well, I am the first sage of the academia. And no, but seriously, he is pretty fancy looking. I'm not gonna lie. He do be looking pretty smooth. Staring respectfully.
Are they having a fight?
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway. Staring pressfully.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Dude's in construction?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Oh, his... Is it just me or is his earrings a compass? You know, like you use on blueprints for drawing circles? Is that just my new baby girl? I can... Zhao just standing in the corner glaring over at you.
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
So you're the guy that makes all these really cool buildings. Buddy, I've got some questions for you.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
Isn't he? Yeah, he's definitely gonna be a playable character at some point.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Both sassy, I like them both, right? Okay, I have to say this because every time we talk to Al-Haytham, I notice this. So that little doodad that's on his chest, right? Or like on his collarbone, or like just below his collarbone. It's weird. It's like his shirt has a cutout right there. You guys probably can't barely, yeah, there we go. Now there's two little dark marks, but they look like they're like creases in the skin. I'm guessing it's like a necklace, and that's supposed to be like the chain. But it kind of looks like it's just like it's supposed to be a crease in the skin. And like that gem is just like taped. I could just imagine it's just like taped to his like chest right there. Taped to his rib cage. Actually, your ribs don't go up that high. Do they go up that high? Yeah, your ribs go up that high. Sorry, I'm feeling my rib cage to figure out how high my ribs go. But every time I see that, I just think it's interesting. There's like a cutout in his shirt, and he's just got like this little thing just taped to his skin.
Hey, Al-Haytham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
I wonder how long it takes to put outfits like Al-Haytham's on, right?
If she addressed the letter to Al-Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office.
I don't know. I feel like that might take you like a good 15 to 30 minutes, depending on how...
I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Oh, Esper! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in!
Train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently, they will spend the rest of their lives there.
I can hear. Yeah, it just occurred to me. I finally realized. I just
ending for the likes of them.
I've had you on my iPad this whole time, and my iPad's sitting in my bed. And I just realized my iPad just went quiet. Yeah, guys, go give Esper a follow. Please. How was your stream? Oh, hang on. You were playing Metroid Zero Mission, you're playing randomized. It was heckin' fun. You managed to get through. You beat it. Oh, you beat it. Oh, heckin'. Zero Suit part was done entirely in Suit. Oh, I love that. And I never found Power Grip. Beat the whole game without it. Let's go. Exciting. Noise. No. I was having so much fun watching this morning, and I'm sorry I got so quiet. I made a bunch of not breakfast. I made pasta and stuff and was eating and stuff. But yeah, that is so cool. I did mean to ask you about that, by the way. Is that when it's randomized, is it still like a GBA ROM, or is it like I don't know. You're playing it through an emulator? I bet. It was a mess, frustrating at times with those mega wall jumps and super specific movements needed to access stuff because it was hard. I bet. Without the wall grip, that's a really big part of the mechanic for that game. Come to think of it. But you were using the bomb jumps? You were doing heckin' good at those bomb jumps. I could never time those bomb jumps that well.
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, no, made it crazy. I bet. You had to bomb jump a ton, right? Yeah, I bet, because there's so many places you gotta climb where you're supposed to use the bomb jump. All the jumps are so hard to live without. They really are. Man, Metroid, like, they're crucial, you know?
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6th grade schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yeah.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
Well, you have to pop in while you're there, though. Need to figure out where to stream for next Friday. Trying to keep it with retro stuff. I just tempted to just like speedrun Final Fantasy 1 or something. Yeah, do it! Do it, do it, do it! That's so much fun hanging out. I want to get back to some more retro games. I want to start doing like some speed runs on like Donkey Kong Country. But I don't know, like, my scores won't be great, but just like, you know, for my personal best, you know. 89% of Gremlin, heckin'!
Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Did you finish the Misfortune? I did. We're gonna go back. We will replay it again someday, so we can do some different options. We're gonna do a little bit more inspecting around. We're gonna try. Well, here's the thing. We got through it to the end, but there's a little bit more if we did everything right, and we didn't get to do everything right. I think if you sprinkle sparkle dust on everything that you can, then it you can get access a little bit further at the very end, and we didn't get to do that, which we will next time. I'm gonna make sure I have a walkthrough for next time. Terra Enigma. Wait, I feel like you mentioned this to me before. But no, I have not played that. I forgot to look it up. Let's see. Someday, is that someday like the Hollow Knight, someday never to come? I promise you, Hollow Knight will also come. It's tough. I try to play games that I'm really enjoying at the moment, because the more I enjoy games, I think the more you guys enjoy hanging out, if that makes sense. If I'm not having too much fun with a game, you guys are going to tell, and you guys aren't going to have that much fun watching me, so it's tough, you know. I mean, 5 days, too many heckin' games, too many heckin' games, you know. Just like I want to keep, like, I want to play like all the Fallouts. I want to play Skyrim. I want to play, there's some other games I thought of. There's a lot of games I'm going to stream. Even like the Jedi game, maybe Mass Effect someday. I got to figure out how I'm going to squeeze some of the other games in there. We got to replay Undertale a couple times. I've got some Game Boy games that I want to play. We've got like, what's it called? Minish Cap coming up that I really want to stream. You know, so many games I want to stream. It's tough. It's tough to find time for all of them. There's games I'm still sitting on that I'm playing on my off time that I haven't even finished that I want to finish. You know what I mean? Like I haven't touched. There was a game called Horus, I think it's called. The little 2D side-scrolling British story thing. I was playing that. I got about like, I don't know, I think like 2/3 of the way through. I haven't touched that in almost a year, and I really want to go back and finish it because I was enjoying the story, but like I haven't even, you know what I'm saying? Time is just so little time. What if it's a super fun, fascinating game? You have to like restore the planet starting from the underworld through time periods and choices to make effects through time. It's an RPG that plays kind of like Secret of Mana. I've never played Secret of Mana either, but I've heard great things about it. I will look that up. I took a picture of chat so that way I can remember to look it up later. Thank you, thank you. Are we going to continue DST in the summer? Yeah, we can if you like. I'm having a lot of fun. Like I said, and that's even when we can do that on stream, off stream, you know, either way, it's fine. I really enjoy that. Like I said, it's just a matter of timing, especially once I start working a regular job again, it's going to be even less time to do things. Minish Cap would be awesome. Yes, Minish Cap. You want to see Minish Cap so bad. Have you ever played it? We're probably going to do Minish Cap once we beat Skyward Sword again. I heckin' love Minish Cap. It's probably my after Link's Awakening is nostalgic to me the most, I feel like, but like Minish Cap is probably my favorite 2D Zelda to play. And ironically, it's one made by Capcom, so it's not even a Nintendo's own Zelda. Stream be Deltarune is short enough for stream, and it's Saturday, so it could happen. The thing is, so right now Thursdays are my random days. Saturdays are my community days. I haven't even decided what we're gonna play for community day today, but maybe like next Saturday we could do Deltarune. Maybe next Saturday. We'll see. I'll think about it. Let me make a note. I was thinking, I don't know if we're, like, I haven't even asked everybody yet. This is the thing. This is where I need to start figuring out a better system for asking what people want to play, because I was thinking either Raft tomorrow, or we could do some Mario Kart, maybe some Fortnite. I'm not sure. Do you stuff about Deltarune or nay? What do you mean? You stuff about Deltarune. Do I know stuff about it? I know it's a sequel to Undertale. I also know that it's an anagram of Undertale. It's like a prequel to Undertale, or a sequel, something like that. I know it takes place in like 4 different chunks. Is Deltarune even finished yet? I know there's part 1 and part 2, I think, are out. I know it's got some fire music in it. Honestly, I have the soundtrack for Deltarune, and it's got some bomb soundtracks. I tell you, they're amazing. Who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence.
Ooh.
The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Wait, why would you refuse?
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
Not yet, but part 1 and 2 are worth playing. Noise. All right, yeah. Like I said, don't know about next week, but I mean, maybe. Wait, why reduce? Wait, what?
I'm not even interested
Wait,
in being
why
one
refuse,
of the 6th
right?
grade sages.
Honestly.
Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Nah, this is fair. He's a scribe after all. He likes to study and plan and stuff like that. He's not one for mortal pep talks.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
Yeah, if you know your strengths, then it's better, you know? It's like me. I would also agree. I'm not really a leader. But, you know, if you recognize that, then don't force it, right?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
Right? Can we be one of the 6 sages? Well, when we went to go fight the Balladeer, Nahida did call us the first sage. So, like, we're like one of the new sages. I don't think we're one of the official sages of the academia, though.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
Wait, what? Why?
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Kinda, yeah. You kind of fight like friends.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
Also fair.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate.
Oh, he's your roommate.
You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Thanks for your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Let's go. A toast to victory. #1 victory royale. Wait, go up or go down? We can use the elevator now. We're fancy people. We get to do these things. Let's go. Oh, that looks dangerous. They need some handrails in this elevator. Elevator's my worst enemy. Yeah, like this looks like that could be dangerous. Like you could go just bonk your head right there. What's here? The Grand Sage's office. Just stand still and don't panic, right? Basically. The heck with that guy. I'm honestly, you know, I'm not surprised that Nahida like look at this though. This feels like, oh, okay, we have an invisible barrier. That makes sense. I'm honestly not surprised that Nahida
Right now.
spared the old Grand Sage. Wait. My Foxy's still, my Foxys are still up there midair. I love that. I wonder what goes down though. Bricks are so shiny. Oh no, this though we can. Oh, the prison. Prison of books. Basement time, exactly. So this is where they threw us down here as a prison. It's not really that good of a prison, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, hang on one second. I'll be right back. I need to grab some more water. We're gonna go chill out up here where all the cool kids are and the book library part. But yeah. Give me 1 second.
Maybe I'll borrow something to read. 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 Maybe I'll borrow something to read.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, the cool kid club. With all the people in the library. These books are heckin' cool. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to check here something real quick.
Maybe I'll borrow something to read.
Okay. Let's go. So Fave kind of juice, I'm gonna be basic, but OJ is really good. Honestly, OJ is really good. I had some earlier as well. Since we had the garden and have quick access to fresh oranges and lemons for other stuff, OJ, that's sweet, fresh, and produce. Oh man. Freshly squeezed orange juice is the best. I wish I could have an orange tree. Honestly, that's kind of amazing. I love that. I would do like a orange juice with just a little bit of lemon in it. I love adding like just a little touch of lemon to like just even plain water. So heckin' good. Alright, can we just teleport straight to Port Ormos? I think we can. Yes, we can. No. Think they said we're gonna be finding Dea here? You have met people that don't like bread, chicken, or burgers. What? That's an impossibility. But no, honestly though, I've met a few people as well that don't like bread. And a few people that don't like chicken. They have failed the bread test.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Oh, Junior's are this here at Port Ormos.
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
She's getting to explore the world. Let's go. Especially made OJ's godly dude how good it is. Honestly, the garden kind of it really is though. Honestly,
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you.
we're good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
Oh, let's go.
I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
That's heckin' amazing. It's a whole heck. Aw, I would heckin' love that.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Didn't expect to see you here.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
You walked all the way from Sumeru to heckin' Port Ormos?
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Yeah, too bad.
You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea.
Okay.
I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
I like that. Me too. Dea's one of my probably like one of my favorite characters in game.
Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation.
She's really cool, calm, collected.
But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
We didn't hear anything about that.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted to.
Hecka?
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Research fighting types.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
Well, it's kind of right. Paimon's a little she doesn't have the best social sense sometimes.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
Mood.
In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just a part of how Day operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
Aww.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
Let's go.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Right?
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Don't see why
Since
not.
it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Let's go.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it.
Dea.
You better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
Let's go. It just occurred to me. I should be collecting my keys. Okay, what do we do now? Onwards! Yes, off to Aru village. Aru! Alright, let's go warp over to here. I swear though, it gets so heckin' toasty in my room. It's 14 degrees outside. I should almost open the window, but it's like 26 in my room. Still here? Heckin'! Yeah, no worries, Felipe. Any luck with getting your card? I love that. I love that. I heckin' love that Fallout Haven emote. Don't know why. Any luck with getting your bank card working? Deserts in video games always appeal to me. Right? Same. Whether it's Gerudo Desert, this desert. Arr, walk the plank. Oh, that's more of a... exactly a plank there. Of a beam. Let's see. We're looking for Sino. Hey, there's Sino. I guess I just like sand. Yeah. Honestly, though, yeah, it's pretty cool. Of course, and it's rough, and it gets everywhere. It's the glitter of the natural world. Got audio down right now as I'm on a call and playing Mario Kart. Ah, no worries, no worries. Hey, good luck with the Mario Kart.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
Then the one character so far that's been auspiciously
Tainari has
absent
excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
is Nahida. We've not seen Nahida. So much. I know. At this point in the game, because like a lot of this game is one of two things. When you're doing the Archon Quest, it's a lot of dialogue. It's almost like an interactive movie in a way. You don't do a whole lot of fighting. You don't do a whole lot of running around. You're mostly kind of going from one dialogue scene to another. Or then there's doing all the other stuff where you're going around exploring and all this stuff. And there's very little dialogue and a lot of free movement, a lot of exploring, a lot of fighting, and it's a lot of fun. They're both a lot of fun, but it's almost like two separate game styles in one game. Yeah, a lot of interactions, exactly. Which is something I think Breath of the Wild was missing. And I know they kind of did that intentionally. But I'm really hoping Tears of the Kingdom has a little bit more dense of a world, like story-wise. I hope there's more people to interact with, more story dialogue, you know what I'm saying?
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them.
Exploring would be more fun. Personally, maybe that's why I like Breath of the Wild. That's the thing. Like I said, so that's kind of the thing with this, even. Like, once I'm done with most of the story, we'll be doing a lot more just exploring. Finding chests, you know, finding a lot of Breath of the Wild. And that is exactly what I love about Breath of the Wild as well. The experience of going and finding new things and saying, hey, look at that mountain over there. Can I get there? Sure enough, you can, you know. See that horizon? You can go walk to it, you know.
But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Sataria.
Oh, you know me?
We do know you.
Well,
oh, she doesn't. That's right. She doesn't know that we know her. Oops.
Don't worry. These are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
All right, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
Heckin'?
What?
Don't be awkward, right? You're not going to be a scholar anymore.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Oh, let's go.
So you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
Paimon's heckin' smart in her own way. But you're right, sometimes it's head empty, no thoughts.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Itaria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
Paimon is also kind of big brain at the same time. It's confused. It is. She's big brain about some stuff and a little spacey on a few of the other things.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission.
Well, guess what? This isn't your grandfather's academia anymore.
As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
We might have planted some of those thoughts in your head. Sorry about that, but yeah, if it makes you happy. 66% tired. You are 2/3 tired. I'm here for it. That actually feels about right. I'm actually curious. Hey, you're 2/3 tired. I'm 1/3 tired. Together we make one whole tired.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
You are one complete tired.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Who is the 1%?
You probably have already heard.
Paimon. Paimon is 1% tired. I think that would work. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Hey, Matcha. Hello, welcome in. You're 20% tired. That doesn't sound very tired at all.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Hope you're having a good day.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Let's go.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news.
This is awesome. This is what I'm saying. The Academia for so long was just all about keeping the knowledge to themselves, accumulating knowledge and not sharing it. Now we get to share it. Let's go. 7 plus Mike plus Paimon makes tired. This is interesting math.
We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer.
Aw, Matcha, thank you for giving that gift sub.
I think this may be the turning point
Mike,
for the desert.
Go. Well, thank you. Oh, that's heckin' sweet of you. I heckin' appreciate that. Mike, enjoy your sub. Yeah, thank you, Matcha.
Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Let's go. Yeah, heck yeah.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
Let's go.
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Also, I'm pretty sure, Paimon, that might have been supposed to have been surprise party. I had the feeling that maybe it was a surprise party. It's kind of like bread. Yay, for the full noodle bowl. Let's go.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know?
It's the first I've heard of it.
It was a surprise. Come on. Fear not. I have disposed of bread.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
Wait, you have disposed of... Wait, disposed of... Wait. Oh? Reckon? I was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Oh, you've disposed of the bread haters. Not the bread. Okay, I was going to say, if you've disposed of... I mean, if you've disposed of the bread by eating it, I won't blame you.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
You two are invited as well.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
Long... Yeah, that's the thing. Noodles are basically just really long bread. I like this.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me.
Yeah, sorry. Only playable characters are actually invited to this party?
The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
Aww.
You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited.
Oh, heckin'. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is that... I strive? I'm not sure. The text is too tiny on my screen. Thank you for the follow. I heckin' appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Is it Strive? Hello? Yeah, no worries. Alright, Strive. Yeah, hello, welcome in. Are you a Genshin fan? Also, Terry gives a lot to remember to tell Nilu. I've already forgotten the first half of what you told me.
Okay, we've got all that down.
We'll be sure to give that message to Nilu, or something close to it. Sataria says hi.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Yeah, let's go. Genshin, you're a Wanderer main. Ooh, noise. Let's go. Second exciting. Yeah, let's go. We just kind of beat up on the Wanderer a little bit earlier today. We are doing the Sumeru quests. We saved Nahida, and but you only managed to C4R1 him. Ah, heckin'. I am a Yaimiko main, and so far I only have her at C1R0 at the moment, or R1, so I'm here to take suggestions if I should C6 him. Well, if you really enjoy him, do it. If you really do enjoy him, do it. I don't know. You use Yaimiko's... Wait. Yes? You wandered... What? Wait. Wait.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what that is. What? I'm guessing it's a weapon? her catalyst is really good. Her weapon. Oh, best weapon in slot. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. So yeah, Kagura's Verity is a really good weapon. Sorry, I didn't know that. Best weapon in slot. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, hers is a pretty heckin' chunkin' weapon. It's a nice one. The universe is on a big loaf of bread. The galaxy's small, but still a big loaf of bread. Oh, heckin'. You know, you could be surprisingly not far off. Really don't know. Miko and Wanderer got the same stats on their save, so I switched. Oh, I like that. I got the Wanderer by accident. I was trying to get Faruzan. I just did a single 10 pull on Wanderers, and I got him by accident, kind of. So I have him, but DC 0. And I need to build him at some point for my Abyss. Cat toy. It is a heckin' cat toy. But yeah. Oh, Sydney, hello, yeah. Welcome back. No, I've had some stupidly good luck with Genshin pulls, and I am very, very grateful. I've had some luck that I probably shouldn't have, but I've been very grateful that player versus seem to give me the things I want. I do want to eventually C6 Yainiko, but I gotta save up a lot of Prima Gems. I'm gonna try and get Nilu coming up, and I'm gonna try and get Nahida coming up. Nahida for sure. Gotta get Nahida. Also, we're waiting 2 days. Alright. But yeah, wait, hang on. Oops, I think I might have waited too long. But yeah, besides the Wander, who else do you like? Like, who else is in your main team that you like using? I think we're waiting a little too long. I might have to wait until the next day, because it was supposed to be within a time range. I don't think 6 o'clock was the right time. Oh no, we actually waited 1 more hour. Okay. Alright, I'm messing up my button's time. I wish the time button was a little bit easier to access. I have 2 accounts. One is focused on Wander, other is a Hyperbloom team. Oh, nice. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, let's go check our achievements here real quick. Causality of birth and extinction. Okay. The longest day. Oh, Bryn with the raid! Oh, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How is it going? Bryn Star raid. Oh, so exciting. Hello. So Wander has a C6. Farazan C1. Kazuha best in slot. And Zhongli. Ooh, that sounds like a good team. Oh, let's go. Hello, everybody. Hello. How was the stream? Oh, thank you for giving Bryn that shout out. I saw that you were playing Celeste. How was it going? How's it going? I was watching you play last night. I know you were playing today. Heck yeah. Echo. Hello. Bullseye Jan. Hello. Welcome in. Celeste is so tough. I've heard that. The Hyperbloom account has Raiden, best in slot, Nila best in slot, Nahida, and Yelan. That also sounds... Oh, that's gotta be a beautiful team.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
That's gotta be a beautiful a beautiful team fighting those things. Celeste is so tough. I have heard that. I have it for the Switch, but I've never even tried it yet. No, that sounds... No, Celeste I know is heckin' tough. I beat the game and I'm very close to 100%. Nice, let's go. Heckin' excited. If you want to try it out, you can try. Yeah, no, I probably will. The only one I'm missing is Yelan. But I will be getting Nahida soon. Like I said, as soon as Nahida reruns, I'm definitely getting Nahida. And then I've got Raiden. Again, got lucky with the pulls. Didn't even mean to. I got Raiden, and I've got, what was the other one that you had there? But yeah, Brandon, thank you so much for, okay, oops, I forgot even to say my whole thing. For anybody that's new here, my name is Sebastian. I'm a variety streamer. Usually play a lot of games like Mario's and Fallout's and Zelda's and Genshin. We have our community days, and so today, right now, today being Friday is Genshin Day, so we're playing Genshin today. And yeah, thank you again so much for trusting me with your community. Heck, like guys, go, anybody that's already here, and if you're not already following Brent, go give her a follow. She plays lots of fun games, all kinds of fun stuffs. You play like Animal Crossing, indie games, Zelda games, Metroid games, hence the Brinstar name. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah. No worries. I'll be okay. I have gotten to try like that setup, but like, cause you know, I heck appreciate it. But yeah, I actually do have my UID. If you want to add me as a friend, you can. But yeah, we can hang out sometime. What servers are you on, by the way, if I might ask? Mike, with the who's counting anyway? You're on Asia, heckin'. Okay, I'm on American servers. Alas. Where are we going? We're going to the Grand Bazaar. Why are we all the way up here? Yellow break, I'll be like, yeah, no, totally. Go do your post-stream stuff. Get some snacks. Don't forget to hydrate. Get the big stretch. Thank you again for the raid, Brent. I heckin' appreciate it. I will catch you soon. Where am I going? Yeah, no worries. But if you ever make a American server save, whatever, I'll definitely, I can friend you. All right, into the Grand Bazaar. Oh yeah, you totally did. I'll be back. All right, no worries. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, Strive, and it's 4 a.m. here in India. You gotta go sleep. Oh yeah, go get some sleep. Get some good sleep. Thank you. And yeah. Cindy will get that in the quote system for you later. That was a good quote. I liked it. Look at all the friends here. Let's go.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
Yeah, have a good night.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Oh no.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Nah.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Where's Nahida?
Everything looks quite good.
Why does everybody sound so...
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
The peace and celebration of the General Mahamatra in the Grand Bazaar goes as planned. Drinks are flowing, the food is delicious, and the venue is beautifully arranged. Everyone eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilu and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. You gotta read these things fast. The time passes gradually in the wonderful atmosphere, and the beautiful evening feels almost something.
It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
Half of them look not so happy to be that, right? I mean, to be fair, that is like Sino, I'll hate them. Like, that's just kind of their vibe, like, constantly.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
Aww.
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
You were there too?
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
You've always been amazing, Dia.
Heckin', Mike, I will make a bread command. That is a good command. I like that. At some point. I can't promise when. I gotta figure that out. Oh.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
I know. Can you imagine, though? We heckin' saved an Archon.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it, too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Mike with the Swedish chef accent. All right, I will do that once we're a little bit out of these cutscenes.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Returned to the Academia, abandoned and neglected.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
They don't remember. They don't remember. They think Lesser Lord Kusanali was the one in the Archon War. I mean, oh no. Of course they don't remember. She's been wiped from history. I wonder then why do they still call her Lesser Lord Kusanali? I know, right? The most famous breads in the world are the croissant, baguette, and focaccia. Wait, really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought of that.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh?
Yeah.
You look surprised.
That's exactly my expression.
I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me. My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it.
Croissants should be classified as bread. They're very bread-like, though, because they're not really a pastry. I mean, it depends on how they're made. They are a pastry, but they're not... I don't know. They are quite bread-like.
Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
It was that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. Now everyone believes that Lesser Lord Kusanali has been Sumeru's Archon all along. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tibet who remembers the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. As a witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her. Aww.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
I already forgot. I mean, of course they would, but like, aww.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way.
I think there's a French equivalent of a donut, though much more elegant and superior. Well, I mean, hey, donuts are good too, but something like that, yeah, totally. They're definitely not something I would snack on with a soup kind of thing, you know? They're not that kind of bread.
While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
I mean, I have had like croissants as sandwich bread before. Like, I've actually made like a ham sandwich using a croissant before. It's pretty darn good.
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
You don't dip croissants in sauces? Exactly.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
He just didn't want to not be
Certainly
the
got
scribe.
quite the personality.
You flatter me.
Whereas in the quality and expertise of making good ones. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
No, I totally get you.
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy.
I can tell from the sound of your
merely
voice.
a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
What about the Swedish chef? I'll get to it. I'll get to it. I gotta do that like when I'm wandering around, because it's kind of hard to do it here with the with conversation. Because basically, you're gonna get like 15 seconds worth of Swedish chef out of the 2-minute timer.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, let's go. Okay, we gotta talk to everybody, but first, the Swedish chef. Let's go. Go over to her. We're finishing with the bird. We're finishing with the cookie the bird. Go to the cookie made the dirt. We need to do the rest of the work. We need to do some of the cookie the crafty. Look at thee. Look at thee. The maker says one of these conditions is a resume. We're making the burkity burk. We can do the let's go. We can make some of the dirty thing her. Some of the shirty thing to go to the turkey. Let's go. Let's go. We can make the furry burky burk. Let's go. Or the shirty burk. Then there's actually the burky burk. Okay. Engine and order. We're gonna go over here to Lurler. Rifty the burky burk. Woohoo! Turkey durkey. Now we're over to her. We selected the character. Level up the talent. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Let's go. Level 9. 9. Okie dokie. 50. We got over here to do the bird. We did the bird. I think we did the bird. The hurricane did the bird. Here is the bird. Here, we need to make some more the we need the herd. Bork, 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 bork. 50. More the serpent to no, we can make a really big bird. There we go. Here, we're gonna make the mini mirror. Borkity bork. Let's go. Thank you for the Swedish Chef redemption. Oh, we got 2 extras. Let's go. What is it that I needed to make? Oh, these things. I needed to make, I think, 2 more. I'll make 3. So we can't make. That was for Kali's weapon. We can't ascend it yet. We need a lot more arrowheads, which are really, really hard to come by for some reason. Over the last few weeks, I've not killed enough Literal archers to get the arrowheads. Don't know why. What was else that I made? Something. I don't know. It's hard keeping track of all the characters I gotta level up. Let's see though. If I could level up Benny.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Or is it Yao Yao? Let me get Yao Yao to level 90, and then we'll do Benny next. She scales off of her HP. Oh, so close. Alright, I'm not gonna spend those books because that's really expensive. Level 89 Yao Yao. Alright, I gotta go talk to everybody at the feast. Alright, so we gotta go back over here. Beebity ba, beebity boo. Okay. Sino.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
Know what character I haven't seen in the Genshin stream in a hot minute is Pyro. You mean as a playable character or as like one of these guys? Because like Sino, wait, what is Sino? Sino's Electro, I think, right? Where is his vision? Yeah, Sino's Electro. Playable? Yeah, I keep Benny in my team. But
yeah. I don't often come to such places.
But you're right.
But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
That's alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Aw. Well, congratulations getting reinstated. But yeah, we got heckin' Benny right here.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Although, which surprisingly, we've not really met him in story yet. He's been mentioned in story. Such a monotone boredom I feel bad for him, right? I think that's just him, though. I think he's actually having a good time. Apparently, he's famous for his dad jokes. Nilou!
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself.
I didn't think dad jokes would be his main trait. Honestly, though, me neither. You
Every
wouldn't
guest
think.
here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
We have a message to tell you. You tell Sataria's message to Nilou.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Trash pickup is here. Nilou drew with a pair of scissors. Heckin'.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Huh, I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Wait, what? What is that supposed to mean? And both keys when you left the house. I'm confused. Right? He uses seldom instead of rare, exactly.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, he heckin' fancy.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Let's go. Ooh. That theme. Sounds like we're nodding off back there.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Oh, we are nodding off back here. I'm starting a little sleepy. Feels like I'm about to nod off.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Really?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Because I didn't sleep well last night, did I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Is it because I'm too full? Like someone is there. You what?
It's me.
Holy cannoli, Nahida, you scared me. Yeah, it looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Oh, Paimon will pick right.
The connection
Yeah, no, I
between
thought it
us
was
is
going to be him
amazing.
again.
It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time.
Yeah, I was really worried it was going to be the Balladeer was going to pop up. I thought it was Sock Sandal guy, but I guess the fashion police got him. We kind of did, we did stop his crimes against fashion, at least for the moment.
Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Aww. Aw, so that's what this is about. Nahida, it'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Aww. Aw. And things in this world must be done by yourself.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
Aww.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
It'll be fine. Please don't worry too much. Not me almost crying
Let
again.
me think about it.
Do it.
Okay.
You made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, huh?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
What? That's not what we meant. We meant come down here with your physical little body, you little... Oh, you heckin' little twerp. Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. That's not what I... wanted Nahida to... Oh, okay.
Everyone!
Why can't she just show up as herself?
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's not what we meant, but she got the spirit, right? Right?
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Aww. Aww.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me.
So are they seeing the Traveler's body or her body? That's a good question. I actually wondered that myself. I didn't say anything, but is it that we as the game player are seeing her in her body because we know what she looks like? Because some of these people don't even know what she looks like. Like Dunyarzad, I don't know if I've actually ever seen her. Well, maybe in her dreams though. But the thing is, like, I'm willing to bet. I don't know. I really don't know. Because I could imagine that Nahida could have the ability to make them think that they're looking at her, but I don't know. That's a really good question.
Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You can control dreams. I wouldn't put it past her to protect herself. That's kind of what I was thinking. Exactly. That's kind of what I was thinking with that. But like, I don't know. But then, because this isn't a dream. But honestly, she's the heckin' Archon. So try not to cry right now.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Aww. Yep, and now it's us again. See, just like I said, everybody's very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Aww. He just shows up for a surprise visit, brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. Oh, heck, and forget to breathe. Heckin' schmeckin'. The feast ends on a perfect note. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept alright.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to Paimon. Alright, don't worry. I'll forget to breathe here in just a second. Any second now.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
What?
Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
I don't want to go ask questions, because once you ask the questions, then they disappear and you can't ask them questions anymore. Aww. That's what happened with, like, Raiden and Miko and Zhongli. At the end of each Archon Quest, you get to ask them questions, but then once you've done it, you can't ask them questions. Right, Paimon, I don't think you should be... You're right, I don't think you're supposed to be proud of that. Alright, hang on. Alright. We're gonna take a big inhale, and then we're gonna see how long I can go without breathing. I am not in top shape today. 43 seconds. I did 43 seconds. Whew. I gotta work on that. My heart started pounding. I was like, oh, nope, nope. Can't do that anymore. You know, if she's actually here in the Sanctuary of Surasthana, I'm actually a little surprised. You'd think she would want to have nothing to do with this place. But... Nahida! Oh, heckin'! That's about as long as I did, heckin'. Still, not bad, though.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
You know, you remember about that shipment of candles that were supposed to float in water that we ordered?
Is there anything you want to know?
About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
That Paimon emote.
But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them.
I agree in the end.
And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Let's go. What happened after I fell asleep that day?
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the Gnosis?
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods.
Yeah.
I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis...
That's a very good point, though, and it does make me wonder. Like, we might use that later. I really wonder where the story's gonna go.
The exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
About the Balladeer?
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features.
What?
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he has still yet to understand them himself.
60% sauce, heckin'!
His future will be determined by fate.
At Fontaine, the next stop on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
Ooh.
As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
I can see it now. We're gonna commit a crime, and Paimon's gonna have to break us out of jail. I can see it now. Oh boy.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
Okay.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
Ooh, this is gonna be good. I'm excited.
Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Got nothing else to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Our sister.
Huh? You mean about your sister? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars. There shouldn't be any information on her in Irminsul.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
To be fair, she's been hanging around for about 500 years.
What?
Exclamation, question mark, and Terabang?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
What? How is that possible? We drained the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could she possibly hail from Teyvat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is it this world that has done something to her?
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you know what she has been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat.
Are closing after this dialogue sequence? Yes, most likely. Yeah, because we're right at the... we're right at... Yeah, this
Just
is going to be
as
a
her
good stopping
journey was
spot.
about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate.
The Abyss.
And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
The Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
What?
Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Worth?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
Heavens to Betsy.
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Okay.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
We just got a big, chonky lore dump.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
No, it's good, it's good. You've given us a lot to think
There are
about.
many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
I'm here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough.
Aww.
Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Aww. We completed it! Akasha Pulses. Aww. We did the thing! Sorry, I gotta take pictures real quick because you never get these scenes back, and it makes me so sad. It feels like 4 hours. It honestly has been 4 hours, which is the wild thing.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Oop, she's still over there looking at. Okay. We get her far enough away so she's not looking. There we go. Right there. Okay, take some screenshots. Heckin' schmeckin' this game, I swear!
Is there anything you want to know?
Yeah, we're gonna leave it right here.
And soon, I'm very interested if
Well,
fate
actually,
is
no, we
the
won't.
Paimon's sure. The pleasure is alright, that's...
I don't want her to disappear, but everybody always disappears. Okay. 14% sauce, heckin' schmeckin'! Alright. We're... It's actually kind of cute, hang on. In some of these places, you can't even get back into. Look at that, it's stinking cute. They're just so confused looking at each other. Raid time, yes! One more photo, real quick. There we go. Okay. Actually, yeah, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's go! Heckin' yeah, guys. That was actually beautifully perfect. Right at the 4-hour mark. And I think now that we've done that, we're going to have a new quest to do, which is basically going to be after... Yes, the Nightbird falls on the curtain's call. Oh, we're going to visit Nihida in the Sanctuary of Sursthana once more. Along the way, you hear people discussing something. So yeah. So, oh, wait, what quest do we have to finish? Oh, we've got to do other quests first before we can even do that. We've got 3 interlude quests that we can start working on. We can start working on those next time. At Allison? Yeah, sure. I think we can do that. Yeah, Matcha, thank you for guiding the raid. I can appreciate that. Let me go ahead and get over to my credit screen. Let me go ahead and read the... Let me go ahead and skaboop in reading these credits. Heckin', thank you everyone for coming in and hanging out. Thank you to all my wonderful mods for coming in and being here. Thank you to Strive for the follow. Thank you guys for those gift subs. And thank you to Brinstar for the raid. I heckin' appreciate you all. You guys are heckin' amazing. Oh yes, Matcha, thank you. So for anybody that's not a subscriber, you can copy the first raid message. If you are a subscriber, you can copy the second one. Let me go ahead and bring up her stream real quick. Make sure I've got the right person. What is Allison playing today? Animal Crossing. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can give Allison a raid. She's a little bit bigger of a streamer than I usually would raid, but yeah, let's do it. All right, let's go. All right, so she is playing Animal Crossing. I'm not sure what she's doing. Let's go. All right, so let me go ahead and say raid. Allison, let me make sure I typed that right. It is marked, by the way, that her... Wait, is that right? Yeah, it is marked that her stream is intended for mature audiences. I've never actually been to her stream or given her a raid before, so she looks really chill, though. She looks really nice and really chill, so it should be fine. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Like I said, not sure what we're playing tomorrow, but I will make a post on Discord as soon as I figure it out, and hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for coming in, hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your Fridays, and enjoy the start to your weekends. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
La la la.